Please have your seats. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. We start the opening session of Nasir tournament with a recitation from the Holy Quran. I request Mukarram Hafiz Munsif Ahmad Sahib to please recite.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم يا أيها الذين آمنوا اتقوا الله حق تقاته اتقوا الله حق تقاته ولا تموتن إلا وأنتم مسلمون واعتصموا بحبل الله جميعا ولا تفرقوا واذكروا نعمة الله عليكم إذ كنتم أعداء فألف بين قلوبكم فأصبحتم بنعمته إخوانا وكنتم على شفا حفرة من النار فأنقذكم منها كذلك يبين الله لكم آياته لعلكم تهتدون ولتكن منكم أمة يدعون إلى الخير ويأمرون بالمعروف وينهون عن المنكر وأولئك هم المفلحون تكونوا كالذين تفرقوا واختلفوا من بعد ما جاءهم كالذين تفرقوا واختلفوا من بعد ما جاءهم البينات وأولئك لهم عذاب عظيم.
Jazakumullah ta'ala asan al-jaza. The translation of the recitation would now be provided by English translation by Mukarram Wajihullah Khan Sahib.
Assalamu alaikum rahmatullah.
Alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah.
I will now present the English translation of the verses just recited, taken from Surah Al Imran, chapter 3, verses 103 to 106. I seek refuge with Allah from Satan the rejected, in the name of Allah, the gracious, the merciful. O ye who believe, fear Allah as He should be feared, and let not death overtake you, except when you are in a state of submission. And hold fast all together by the rope of Allah, and be not divided. And remember the favor of Allah which He bestowed upon you when you were enemies, and He united your hearts in love, so that by His grace you became as brothers. And you were on the brink of a pit of fire, and He saved you from it. Thus does Allah explain to you His commandments, that you may be guided. And let there be among you a body of men who should invite to goodness, and enjoin equity, and forbid evil. And it is they who shall prosper. And be not like those who became divided and who disagreed among themselves after clear proofs had come to them. And it is they for whom there shall be a great punishment.
जज़ाकुमुल्लाह. अब इन आयत करीमा का उर्दू तर्जुमा मुकर्रम उस्मान अली साहब पेश करेंगे.
अस्सलामु अलैकुम वरहमतुल्लाहि वबरकातुहू.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम व रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातुहू.
अभी आपके सामने सूरह आल इमरान की आयत 103 ता 106 की तलावत की गई है. इनका उर्दू तर्जमा बयान फरमुदा हज़रत खलीफतुल मसीह राबे रहमहुल्लाह ताला पेश खिदमत है. ऐ लोगो जो ईमान लाए हो, अल्लाह का ऐसा तकवा इख्तियार करो जैसा उसके तकवा का हक है, और हरगिज़ ना मरो मगर इस हालत में कि तुम पूरे फर्माबरदार हो. और अल्लाह की रस्सी को सब के सब मजबूती से पकड़ लो और तफरीका ना करो. और अपने ऊपर अल्लाह की नेमत को याद करो कि जब तुम एक दूसरे के दुश्मन थे तो उसने तुम्हारे दिलों को आपस में बांध दिया, और फिर उसकी नेमत से तुम बाई बाई हो गए. और तुम आग के घड़े के किनारे पर खड़े थे तो उसने तुम्हें इससे बचा लिया. इसी तरह अल्लाह तुम्हारे लिए अपनी आयात खोल खोल कर बयान करता है ताकि शायद तुम हदायत पा जाओ. और चाहिए कि तुम में से एक जमात हो वो भलाई की तरफ बुलाते रहें और अच्छी बातों की तालीम दें और बुरी बातों से रोकें, और यही हैं वो जो कामयाब होने वाले हैं। और इन लोगों की तरह ना हो जो अलग अलग हो गए और उन्होंने इख्तलाफ किया बाद इसके कि उनके पास खुले खुले निशानात आ चुके थे, और यही हैं वो जिनके लिए बड़ा अज़ाब मुक़द्दर है। जज़ाकुमुल्लाह।
Jazakumullah. Now we shall repeat our pledge with Mukarram Sadr Sahib.
أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله. I bear witness that there is none worthy of worship except Allah. He is one and has no partner. And I also bear witness that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is his servant and his messenger. I solemnly pledge that I shall always be ready to sacrifice my life, wealth, time, and honor for the sake of my faith, country, and nation. Likewise, I shall be ready to offer any sacrifice for guarding the institution of Khilafat Ahmadiyya. Moreover, I shall deem it essential to abide by any maruf decision made by Khalifat al-Masih. Inshallah.
Jazakumullah. Please have your seats. We have heard recitation of the Holy Quran. This is the most important thing that we present and we listen during any of the Jamaat programs. This is the word of God. This is God's guidance for us. So whenever there is a recitation of the Holy Quran, we are advised to be silent and be attentive and listen to it and try to understand the message. In this recitation, there are two things which I want that you should especially consider. There is a sentence, وَلَا تَمُوتُنَّ إِلَّا وَأَنْتُمْ مُسْلِمُونَ. Do not die until you are in a state of submission. Now, how can we do that? That we die only when we are in a state of submission. Do we know when we are going to die? Anyone knowing when he is going to die? Nobody knows. So the message is that we should always be ready in a state of submission so that whenever death comes, we are obedient to God. So the first thing I want you to remember clearly. The second, we have heard rope of Allah. Hold fast to the rope of Allah. What is rope of Allah? Please raise your hand if you have a clear idea of what is rope of Allah. Raise your hand if you understand what is meant by rope of Allah. और अल्लाह की रस्सी को मजबूती से पकड़ लो, इसमें अल्लाह की रस्सी से क्या मुराद है? अगर आपको इल्म है तो हाथ खड़ा करें. So we must understand what is the meaning of hold fast to the rope of Allah. Rope of Allah is first of all the Holy Quran. because this is the guidance God has provided us. Then it is the Holy Prophet ﷺ who acted on the Holy Quran and explained to us the message of the Quran. And now in our age, Khalifatul Masih is the rope of Allah. If we hold fast to him, we would be successful. How can we hold fast to Khalifatul Masih? That we listen to him. Today in the morning we had his sermon. If we cannot listen to it live, we should try to listen to it early as possible. It should be one of our most essential weekly routines to listen to the sermon of Khalifatul Masih. And then there are other programs in which Huzur speaks, so we should listen to those programs. And Huzur has advised that every Ahmadi household should have a period of watching MTA together with the other members. So please try to implement this wish of Sayyidina Hazrat Khalifatul Masih, Ayatollah bin Nasir Aziz. You will find many interesting programs. These days there is so much variety of the MTA programs that you can find some program which really interests you. So this is the rope of Allah to which we should be holding fast. Jazakumullah. We will now have a poem. Mukarram Rayyan Mamoon Sahib would be reciting.
Assalamu alaikum.
Welcome, Shah.
Kalam Hazrat Khalifatul Masih Sani al-Muslim Ma'ud radiyallahu anhu. بڑھتی رہے خدا کی محبت خدا کرے حاصل ہو تم کو دید کی لذت خدا کرے توحید کی ہو لب پہ شہادت خدا کرے توحید کی ہو لب پہ شہادت خدا کرے ایمان کی ہو دل میں حلاوت خدا کرے پڑ جائے اے سینے کی عادت خدا کرے پڑ جائے اے سینے کی عادت خدا کرے سرزد نہ ہو کوئی بھی شرارت خدا کرے حاکم رہے دلوں پہ شریعت خدا کرے حاکم رہے دلوں پہ شریعت خدا کرے حاصل ہو مصطفیٰ کی رفاقت خدا کرے مل جائے تم کو زہد و امانت خدا کرے مل جائے تم کو زہد و امانت خدا کرے مشہور ہو تمہاری دیانت خدا کرے مشہور ہو تمہاری دیانت خدا کرے
جزاکم اللہ تعالی احسن جزا. یہ نظم جو ہم نے سنی ہے سیدنا حضرت خلیفۃ المسیح ثانی المصلح الموعود رضی اللہ عنہ کی ہے، اور آپ نے اگر غور کیا ہے تو یہ ساری نظم جو ہے جتنے بھی شعر ہم نے سنے ہیں یہ ہمارے لیے دعائیں ہیں. تو جب یہ سنیں تو دل میں آمین کہیں کہ اللہ تعالیٰ ہمارے حق میں یہ دعا یہ ساری دعائیں قبول فرمائے. Now you will be listening to the translation of the poem by Sayyidina Hazrat Khalifatul al-Masih II, may Allah be pleased with him. These are his supplications, his prayers for us. So whenever you listen to these prayers, say Ameen in your heart, praying that Allah may accept these prayers in respect of you also. Now the translation of this poem would be presented by Mukarram Murabbi Tahir Mian Sahib.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. The following is the English rendering of the poem just recited, written by Hazrat Muslih Maud radiyallahu anhu. May the love of God continue to grow. May you obtain the joy of witnessing His vision. May the testimony of monotheism always be on your lips. May the sweetness of faith fill your heart. May you develop the habit of such goodness. May no mischief ever arise from you. May the hearts remain governed by the Sharia. May you attain the companionship of the Holy Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. May you be blessed with excellence and trustworthiness. May your honesty become renowned. May God make it so. Ameen. Jazakallah.
Jazakumullah ta'ala ahsan jaza. Next we come to a live draw. Mukarram Fraz Naveed Sahib would arrange.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. We will start with the draw for Division 3. There are 6 teams in Division 3. We will pull 3, and those 3 will go into Pool A, and the remaining 3 will be in Pool B. So for Pool A, first team will be Makami 5. Second team in Pool A, Northern Ontario. And the third team in Pool A, Division 3 would be Eastern Brampton. So this will be Pool A, and the Pool B would be Halton Niagara, Western Ontario, and Eastern Ontario. Now for Division 2, there's 8 teams. We will pull 4 for Pool A, and the remaining 4 will be in Pool B. So Division 2, Pool A, first team is GTA Center. Second team is Simcoe. Mississauga. Makami 3. That would be Pool A, and the other 4 teams. So Majlis Ansarullah, Makami 4, Jamia Ahmadiyya, and Toronto/Central East Ontario will be Pool B. Division 1 does not have a draw, sorry.
Jazakumullahu ta'ala sanza. Now we would listen to Mukarram Sadr Sahib, his opening remarks. Walaikum assalam wa rahmatullah.
أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله أما بعد فأعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. I'm just going to narrate 2 stories. In 1905, and I know some of you have heard this story before too, but there might be many who haven't. In 1905, there was a person by the name of Sheikh Abdul Rahman Misri. And he converted to Ahmadiyyat, and he accepted the promised Messiah, alayhi salatu wasalam. Excuse me. He was a pretty renowned companion, very popular, very influential, and in 1924, Hazrat Muslim Maud al-Anho decided to go abroad, decided to go to Europe. And at that time, 20,000 Ahmadis came to Qadian to bid him farewell. And those people who came, they wrote to Hazur saying that we wish we could go with you. And an entourage went with Hazur. So you can imagine how special that entourage was. And Sheikh Abdul Rahman Sahib Misri was also part of that entourage. And whenever Hazrat Muslim Maud al-Anho would leave Qadian, he would appoint Sheikh Abdul Rahman Sahib as Amir Makami. He would leave him in charge. So, he's a very influential companion, commands a lot of respect in the Jamaat. Now, in 1937, a decision was made, and he didn't like that decision. So he rebelled against the Jamaat, and especially against Khilafat. And he started to attack Hazrat Muslim Maud al-Anho. So he wrote a pamphlet in which he raised a lot of allegations against Khilafat. Hazrat Muslim Maud al-Anho received that pamphlet, and on January 20th, 1938, when Hazur received that pamphlet, he called someone from the PS office, and he's like, there's a Jamia student whose name is Sheikh Mahbub Alim Sahib. Call him. So Sheikh Mahbub Alim Sahib says that, when I got home from Jamia, a person from the private secretary's office came, and he said that, Hazur is calling you. So he's like, I went to meet Hazur, and Hazur gave me the pamphlet. And Hazur was like, I want you to answer these allegations, but make a group of young people, some of your classmates, and they should respond to these allegations. So Sheikh Mahbub Alam Sahib says that he grabbed a few of his classmates, a few of his friends, and they had a committee. And Hazrat Muslim Maulvi Anhu had instructed him that you should make a committee, have elections, appoint a chair for the committee. So they had elections, and Maulvi Qamar Sahib was appointed as a chair. And in the evening, that committee went back to Hazrat Muslim Maulvi Anhu, and when they presented the names for approval, Hazur approved the name, and then Hazur named that committee Majlis Khudamul Ahmadiyya. That was the beginning of Khudamul Ahmadiyya. The basis, or the premise on which Khudamul Ahmadiyya was created was to defend Khilafat. In the beginning, Khudamul Ahmadiyya was only a group to help defend Khilafat against allegations. But then Hazrat Muslim Maud Anhu made it mandatory for anyone between the ages of 15 to 40 to be a part of this organization. And this organization is so important that Hazrat Muslim Maud Anhu himself became the Sadr. And this is an honor for Khudamul Ahmadiyya. But also this gives us a responsibility. It tells us that we have this great responsibility of being obedient to Khilafat. One thing is to defend Khilafat physically, but also to defend Khilafat by being obedient to Khilafat. So this is why it's extremely important that we, as youngsters of the Jamaat, the youth of the Jamaat, we understand our responsibility and how important Khudamul Ahmadiyya is as an organization. When we're young, we're passionate. We have a lot of emotions. We can literally move mountains. But sometimes those emotions can get the best of us, especially in sports. And this is why, we are told to be patient. I remember when I was in Jamia, we were having our sports competitions. One of our teachers he said this story where one time during Hazrat Muslim Maud Anhu's time, there was a soccer game, a soccer match, and one of the teams, because a decision was made against them, the captain became angry and the team walked away. And Hazrat Muslim Maud Anhu was so upset that he had the team physically punished. He said, even if the decision is made against you, you shouldn't have walked away. So this is something that we need to understand, that although we're young, and in sports things happen. Referees make mistakes. Organizers make mistakes too. But we have to be in control of our emotions. And it's not like we can't do it. We can. And this is why the Holy Prophet ﷺ has also said that, it is extremely important that when we are young, to have control over our emotions. So brothers, as we are here, when we're competing with each other, there might be calls we might not agree with. But that is our real test to see if we're strong enough to control our emotions. And we are strong enough. So we're here to have fun, but at the same time, just remember, we're here, Khudamul Ahmadiyya was created to defend Khilafat. So we have to be the true soldiers of Khilafat too. And we can't let these small things, create enmity between us. And if something does happen, like if you do get upset or say something, make sure you go and apologize. And recite istighfar too. Because this is no place to fight. This is a place to come together and have fun. Jazakallah.
Jazakumullah ta'ala ahsan jaza. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah wahdahu la sharika lah wa ashhadu anna Muhammadan abduhu wa rasuluh. I am very happy to be among Khuddam who are ready for sports. Mukarram Sadr Sahib has touched very important points. I would pick one or two and further discuss these points. But I would do it with reference to the sayings of the Holy Prophet Muhammad, peace and blessings of Allah be upon him. The Holy Prophet ﷺ says that a healthy believer is better and more lovable in the sight of Allah than a weak believer. So you can see how the Holy Prophet ﷺ is considering our health as a trust in our hands, and we should take good care of this trust. हमारे पास सेहत अल्लाह ताला की एक अमानत है और हमारा ये फ़र्ज़ है कि हम इसकी इस तरह हिफाजत करें कि हज़रत सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम का ये इरशाद कि एक सेहतमंद मोमिन अल्लाह ताला की नज़र में एक कमज़ोर और बीमार मोमिन की निस्बत ज़्यादा प्यारा है. तो हमारी सबसे बड़ी ख्वाहिश तो अल्लाह ताला का प्यार हासिल करना है. तो हम अपनी सेहत की हिफाजत करके भी अल्लाह ताला का प्यार हासिल कर सकते हैं अगर हमारी नीयत ये हो कि हमने अल्लाह ताला को राज़ी करने की खातिर ये स्पोर्ट्स हम खेल रहे हैं. Anything we do in obedience to commandment of Allah is an act of worship. So if we play sports with the intention that we would taking good care of our health, our sports would become act of worship for us. How good it would be. You would be playing sport, you would be enjoying it, and meanwhile you would be engaged in acts of worship. So have your intention that while we play, we are playing so that we can take good care of our health. The other saying of the Holy Prophet ﷺ, which I want to relate to you, is that the Holy Prophet ﷺ said that a strong person is not that who wins a wrestling match, but a strong person is that who controls his anger. एक ताकतवर शख्स वो नहीं है जो किसी दूसरे को पिछाड़ सकता है, उसको गिरा सकता है, मुकाबले में हरा सकता है, बल्कि वो ताकतवर है जो अपने गुस्से को कंट्रोल कर सकता है. The sports provide us the opportunity to practice this aspect of character. Mukarram Sadr Sahib has just mentioned that a notable elder of the Jamaat got destroyed because he could not stomach a decision of the Jamaat which he didn't like. When there is a decision, the only thing we have to see in it is it made by a rightful authority? Any decision made by a rightful authority, for example, a referee appointed for a match, that decision, even if we believe it to be wrong, even if we believe that the referee is partial, even if we believe that a referee has made a mistake, even then we should obey that decision. This practice provided by sports is very valuable asset. So with this, let us play sports, but strengthen our faith and strengthen our relationship with our Creator, with Allah. May Allah bless our sports in every respect. Please join me in the silent prayer that Allah may bless this tournament and the lessons we need to draw for these, from these competitions, we achieve those objectives. आइए दुआ करें कि अल्लाह ताला इस टूर्नामेंट को हमारे लिए हर लिहाज से खैर बरकत वाला बनाए और जो सबक हम इस टूर्नामेंट से सीखना चाहते हैं अल्लाह ताला वो सबक हमें अता फरमाए. दुआ. Ameen. Allahumma ameen. Barakallahu lakum. And there will be some announcements now.
Assalamu alaikum, guys. Just quick house rules. As you can see that we've gotten the gym cleaned and we will again clean it twice for the whole tournament. I urgently request everybody to please do not walk inside with your outdoor shoes. Bag the outdoor shoes, only indoor shoes inside. We really appreciate that. We want to keep the floor clean as possible. Those members who haven't registered yet, please, outside there's a registration desk on the south side. Please make sure to register. Throughout the tournament, we'll have refreshments on the south side and on the north side entrances. We will have Gatorade, some fruit, and some granola bars throughout the tournament for you. Running dinner will start at 7 p.m., which will be on the north side of Tahir Hall by the library. There's also going to be a stall for Nasir tournament on the north side as well, that you can also purchase some stuff. First aid and merch stall is right behind. It will be set up in a bit. If anybody needs first aid, please make sure you go to the back of the gym. Any updates will be on khudam.ca/NT2026. Save this link. If I can request MKACStudios to please display it on the TV as well. khudam.ca/NT2026 will have all the live links. It'll have the schedule and all the updates on the link. To announce the first games, Court 1 on my south side will be Division 3 Makami 5 versus Eastern Brampton, and on the north side will be Division 2 Ansarullah and Makami 4. So I request everyone to please get ready. The first games will start at 7:05. And lastly, let's have some fun and inshallah, be a successful weekend. I ask everyone to please pray for the tournament as well. Jazakumullah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Audio test 1 2. Audio test 1 2. Audio test 1 2.
coming up left to right. Ansar come up court, playing around the perimeter, looking for their options, looking for the open man. Passing the ball around and foul on the floor. And it's going to be a Sadr possession baseline. Yep. Yeah. Chica. And another call on the floor now, this time in favor of Makami. 30-24, 6-point ball game. Ansar by 6. 15:30 to play here in the second half. Misses the first. Here's the second. Subs coming in for Makami. Couple early fouls there for Makami, which could be a big difference in the game. 31-24, 7-point lead for. Wait, no, it's a 31-25. Ansar by 6, misses. Board for Makami. And charge is the call. Offensive foul. Makami playing pretty reckless to start the second half. Some very costly mistakes, turnovers, and fouls. Combination of all three. Again, ample time to go in the half. 14 minutes, 14:20 to be exact. But Makami needs to watch out. If Ansar can bury their shots, this can be over pretty quickly. Sadr and easy. That's an easy call. That's an easy call to make. Makami does not like the call, but I heard that slap all the way here. So to be honest, pretty easy call. Again, Makami, some very reckless start to the half. This poor management from the team itself. They gotta find a way to calm their team down and just play their game. Again, it's a long tournament. But every game matters and every basket matters because anything can happen. And another stop from Makami. Three far side is good. Easy 3 there now, no question about it. Three from Makami is also good. Back-to-back threes on either end. And he buries that one as well. Off glass and in. Quick, fast 5 points for Ansar, just like that. And Makami isn't able to replicate it. Board for Ansar. Here they come up left to right. Cross half. Looking at their options. Deep 3 far side is good. 37-20, a 9-point lead now for Ansar. Again, Makami needs to clean up their game. Open 3 is off. Quick over the head pass. What a fake. And he buries it glass and in. And Makami calls a much needed timeout. Disastrous of a start for Makami in this half. Again, there's still 12:20 to play, but based on what we've seen so far from Ansar, I think this could be over pretty quickly. Yeah, it's what's his name? Safir Mirza. Yeah. He said he'll be here Friday and he'll do it. Yeah, I'll call him. 3 times, nothing. They said they're going to be here tomorrow. They weren't able to make it today. The rest. 11.8 for Ansarullah. 11 minutes left here in the second half. 39-28. Again, pretty convincing so far from Ansarullah. For the most part, they've dominated this game, to say the least. Makami wants any chance of progressing through not only the round robins, but maybe even the playoffs. They gotta fix their game real quick. Again, this is a team of stars of their own. Makami, of course, has been known nationally as well as internationally for their team, and that's no bucket on the play. In fact, an offensive foul. So Makami needs to clean up their game and find a way to get back into this game real quick. No good. Off glass and in. And so I'll continue to dominate up 41-28. Very convincing. 13.8 now. And he gets the foul. But again, you gotta start making buckets if you want to come back into this game. Yes, fouls help, but you gotta ensure you hit both. At the minimum. I know some may say hit one. You gotta hit both. At this stage of the game, especially. Misses the first, not even close. Again, you gotta bury those. There's no question about it. But and he buries the second. Another sub for Makami. Again, subs are coming in, but not a lot of progress on the scoreboard itself. 41-28. What a keep. And they turn it over just like that. Here comes Makami, quickly fast break. Searching for points, down 12, and there's a foul on the play. Struggles continue for Makami in this game. Ansarullah exposing them from every area of the court. And, oh, what a three. Much needed for Makami, especially with the score right now. 41-32. Now it's a 9-point ball game. Remember, Makami, they got to find a way to stop Ansarullah. All right. Find a way to go bucket to bucket. But even that might not be enough. And see, those are the costly misses that cost you games at the end. And easy, and there's the blocking foul there. on Sadrullah. Makami maintain possession, inbounding near left side. Three in the air is off. Offensive board, no good, but he gets the foul at least. Again, costly mistakes. Remember, it's running clock here, so it's 7:20 to play, 41-32. I know it's only a 9-point game, but this can get ugly pretty quickly. And Makami does not fix their game. And they're struggling from the free throw line here. And he bears a second. So they're going 1 for 2 from the free throw line, which, it's better than going 0 for 2, but you need both baskets, especially with this current score. Ansar left to right across half court. Three in the air is top of the key, no good. Rebound Makami. And another foul on Ansarullah. That foul wasn't really necessary. So, but Makami just take advantage of it. Deep three is no good. Offensive board is good, and Makami turn it over just like that. So, turnovers upon turnovers upon turnovers and fouls. And it's another turnover on the other end now for Ansarullah. Less than 6 minutes to go. Stolen away there from Ansarullah. And he gets the foul. Very poor turnover there. Listen. He was looking for the through pass. Didn't get it. And he tries it again, but this time he makes it. Three far side is off. Rebound. Ansarullah. Far side three is good. 44-33, 11-point game. Blocked. Blocked. To their easy layup missed. Again, those are the type of baskets, those are the type of misses that cost you games at the end. Whether it's a 1-point loss or an 11-point loss, you gotta bury those. Come on. Two in the air, off glass, no good. Offensive board is no good. Again, another offensive board. Two is good. 46-33, 13-point ball game again. Three in the air is off. Okay. Three near side is no good. Offensive board. Doesn't take the three. Fakes. Buries it off glass. Timeout Makami. Ansar running the show up and down the court. Defensively and offensively, they've dominated this game for the vast majority. 40-33, up 15, 4-3 remains here in the second half. Here Makami again. No good. Offensive board Makami. Three near side is no good. 48-33, 15-point game. 3 in the air, 2 in the air is good. 50 to 33. 15 to play here in the second half. Another miss by Makami. It's been a very similar pattern all game now. Miss upon miss upon miss. You gotta find a way to bury those now. Yeah, this is getting really ugly really fast. I remember at the end, for this division, point differential does matter if I'm not mistaken. So every point you allow or miss, it can come to harm you at the end when it comes to standings, seedings, and even a potential playoff berth. Bar 3 is off glass, and rebound is also missed. He gets his own offensive rebound and misses that as well. So 3 misses and 3 attempts for Makami on the same possession. It's been that sort of game for Makami for the vast majority of the second half. They've struggled in the perimeter, in the paint, in the key. From every side of the court, they've struggled to generate anything, especially in the second half. Against a team like Ansar, you gotta go bucket for bucket at the very least. You gotta match their intensity, and Makami has done everything but that. 50-33, 156 to play in the second half. Ansar foul. And that's an easy basket there. Coach doesn't like that from Sadr. Very disappointed. To 35. He's the bucket. No good. 15-point game. Reset again for Sadr. Taking their time with a comfortable lead of 15 here with a buck 10 to play. Interesting matchup coming up right after this on this court. Stay tuned. USA versus Makami 2. This year, US has brought 2 teams. So USA 1, the defending champions, like to defend their turf, or the northern turf. What a play there. Quick transition and blocked, but you get the foul. Again, been that type of game where Makami can't get anything going. And they're getting furious with every single possession there is because it's just been that sort of game. I've seen this from countless teams over the years. This is just one example of them. You gotta keep their composure and play their game. And play every possession like it means something. Doesn't make the first, and that's been a usual pattern all night for Makami at the free throw line. Buries the second again. For the last 3 free throw attempts in total. 6 shots, 3 made. 0 for 3 on the first shots. And doesn't bury that off glass. Quick transition, buries off glass. 50, 38. 40 seconds to play now. Air ball. Quick transition. And Makami's finally making buckets now, down 10. But it can be a bit too late. But it's basketball. Anything can happen in the final minute, as we know. Another turnover for Ansar. Ansar wants fouls. Ref's not calling him. Open 3, he missed that. Another 3 with less than 10. And he buries that. 50, 43, down 7 now. And that's it. So like I had mentioned before during the game, every little miss matters at the end of the game. Yeah, you lost by 7, which is more than a 2-possession game, but at the end of the day, had you made a few of those free throws, a few of those easy shots, avoid those turnovers, or maybe don't allow a few easy buckets, maybe this is a different outcome. A 50-43 final, Ansar or Makami.
Requesting all the spectators, if you guys can just move back slightly.
Monstrous matchup. USA versus Makami 2. To our American viewers, whether you're in New York City, Chicago, LA, Houston, Miami, from the West Coast to the East Coast, welcome to the 2026 Nasir Tournament. US wins jump ball easy. Lukman, 3 in the air. Far side is good. Easy shot there, no question. Again, so started Makami. Another Makami team, very slow to start their game. 2 in the air, and he buries that. Bucket to bucket now, 3-2, 1-point ball game. Quick transition, and great defense there from Makami to prevent any danger of a shot. 2 in the air, off glass and in. US controlling this game early, getting their way in this game. 3 in the air is off glass, easy. Rebound for Luke. Stolen away there by Rashid. Quick, Khaldun. Easy 2. Doesn't bury that offensive board. Rashid, no good. And he loses control of his own rebound right there. Show us around another Makami team quick. 5-2 USA. Quickly up by 3 just like that. US come up right to left. Two in the air, off glass and in. Stolen away there. USA easy steal. 2 in the air is off. Offensive board is, and he gets the foul there. Just like that, US is running their game. We've seen this last year. They're the defending champions for a reason. Makami, you gotta figure this out real quick before things get real ugly again. This is the first. And Makami, nope. USA possession, just like that. Spins, glass, and he gets the bucket. 9-2 USA, just like that. And he buries the bucket. Makami, gotta figure this out quick. And he got the foul. As you can see in the first 2 games, Makami giving up too many points. Easy points, easy baskets. Not challenging the player too much. If they're gonna win this game, they gotta figure that out, and they gotta solve them real quick. Inbound, Makami, near side. Not even close. What the poor shot there. US quick transition there. Easy open 3. Nope, didn't take the 3. Passed it, but he should have just taken the shot. He had a perfect luck. And Makami transition the other way and make an easy layup. Off glass and in. Deficit cut down to 5. Far side, 3, no good. Three is good. 9-7. Luke comes up court. Very perimeter game right now for USA. Open 3 is off. Offensive board. near three is spins. Offensive board again. Tree feels like a replica of the last game, based on these offensive boards allowed by Makami on the same possession more than twice. Nope. Here come US again, up by two only. Wanted the call, and he got the call. A bit late. Makami doesn't like it. But they get the call after all. And Luke will head to the line for 3 shots on that. And Luke buries that. Easy. College basketball. He's a very skilled player on this US team. And not only in the US team itself, but in general in the entire tournament itself. And he buries it. 3 for 3. It's a 5-point ball game again. Makami with a quick transition. They gotta be careful. They gotta be careful here. And another, just to say this, another easy steal for USA. Drive to the bucket, and he buries a glass and in. US running the show, looking to defend their title from last season, from last year on this very court. Bucket and in. It's been all USA now. Well, Makami call a timeout. They might need to call a timeout soon because this game has not gone as they wanted it to be. 9-point lead, USA. And US did not like the call, but they'll take it. And notable return. Wasn't here last season. For last year's tournament. Salam Khan from LA. This is the first again. The pattern continues for a team from Makami when it comes to the free throws. Cannot bury those. They'll come to cost you at the end. Like I said, last game it showed it was a 7-point deficit, 7-point loss, and they had quite a few number of missed free throws. They tend to add up over the course of the game. Buries the second. 16 to 8, 8-point ball game now. Here comes USA. Mogul. Looking for options, and they get the call right at the end. Makami was looking for a quick transition left to right, but the ref makes that call. And sub coming on for, I believe, Team USA. And nope, no sub yet. 2 in the air is no good. Wanted the foul, didn't get it. And they get a call. And looks like they're, yep. Incoming Hakeem Nasir. Makami come up left to right. And Makami out to the line again. They gotta bury these free throws. They gotta bury both. The bare minimum. They've struggled. It's a complete replica of the game just prior to this on the same court. This is the first. Makes a second. Trying to wonder what's with missing the first, making the second. How does that work? On basically every single free throw attempt. And one of the call didn't get it. Salam Khan nearly buried it, didn't. Couldn't get his own offensive rebound either. Makami left to right. Two in the air. Terrible. That was not a good look whatsoever. USA quickly off glass. No good. And he gets a foul though. And two. Couple more subs coming in for US. 2 subs in. 7:30, 69, USA. Up by 7. And sub USA. Luke is back on the court. Another stolen away there. Wanted the 3, didn't get it. Hakeem, deep 3, that is off. Offensive board. USA possession. Again, Makami couldn't get their boards. It's been that sort of start to this tournament already for 2 teams. There's another Makami team playing on the far north court. Unsure of the results on that end. Hakeem 3 in the air is off. Offensive board. 3 in the air is off. And they finally get a defensive board. Another sub coming out from Makami. As they head to the free throw, again, they gotta make both. You gotta make both in this situation. You can't rely on just making the one and expect to find a way back in this game. Especially against a team like the US, you gotta make both whenever you're there. And he missed the first. Troubles at the free throw line for Team Makami. And he misses both. What a play from Hakeem Nasir. Awesome play there. Easy 2 there for Luke. And Makami calls her timeout. 5 minutes. Dominant. 10 lead, 99, USA by 10. It's been entirely a one-point game. A one-sided game to start this half at least. Man, last game it was all Ansar over Makami, and this game is all US over Makami. And easy bucket it in. They need those now. 19-11, 8-point ball game. the US bench calling plays. Will they convert? Near 3 doesn't take it. Far 3 doesn't take it. Game 3, far side is off again. He's 0 for 3 to start in terms of 3 points, 3-pointers. And he... Three in the air is good. 19-11. Dominance. Dominance, dominance, dominance. They finally make their first. And they make their second. So 2 for 2. That's the first time I've seen that all night from my team wearing black and white. Quickly. 3 near side is off. Stolen there from quickly transition 2-on-1 from Makami. Can they finish? And blocked off the board. Nasty block there. But Makami maintained possession. That was filthy. 3 no good. Quickly US comeback 2v2. Buries it. All one-sided. All one-sided. No good there. Makami struggling again. 2 is good. 26-13 USA. 13-point game now. Two is good. Here come USA. 3 in the air is good. Dominant. 29-15. $1:45 to play. In the air is good. Makami making the shots now, but come on. You gotta stop. You gotta get a stop on the US end as well. You really can't go bucket to bucket at this point. 3, no good. And again, those are the type of rebounds you gotta easy secure. You're giving up an easy opportunity. 3-on-1. As injury on the play on the far right, according to Makami. So they'll maintain possession. Remember, it's 1 time up per half here. So you got to be careful you don't call another timeout without... And the 2 tallest guys on the court get a bit of a laugh on that, but... This has been that sort of game for Team USA. Dominant. At least 35 seconds to play here. They're gonna try to take their time. They have a very comfortable lead. Might as well take your time here. Down to 16 seconds. Corner 3, that is good. Dominance. And that will end the half. Can't even get the shot off. Dominated by Team USA, 32-18. US easily up 14 at the end of 1 half. We're watching the Nasir tournament. Game 2 on South Court. Team USA up 32-18 over Makami 2. Here comes Makami up court. Two in the air is no good. Again, 18-minute halves, a time up per half. 32-18, 14-point lead for USA. Easy inbound there. Again, if you're Makami, you need as many stops as possible. And US is, nearly got that off. Buries the first. Buries the second. Makes it two. 34-20. Pure dominance from USA. Up 14. Two is off glass and in. Makami waits. Not the best luck, but US quick transition. Open three, far side is good. 36-20. 39-20, sorry. 19-point lead now. And stolen away there. Quick transition. And Salam just loses contact with the ball. Got me possession. And Luke all the way. Boom. That's a foul on the play though. Luke to the free throw line to shoot two. Doesn't make the first. But again, you're up 19. You got a bit of time. You got a bit of leeway. Meanwhile, for Makami, you got to start making your shots before things get a bit too late in this game. Team USA. Here come Makami up court, right to left. Two off glass and in. Here come Team USA now. Doesn't take the three. Different options. Crosses. Par three is off. Here comes Makami again, transitioning right to left. Two, nearly lost it. Again, one pass too many at times. Rush at three in the air is off. And here, and kickball, defensive kickball there on Makami. Again, you're allowing points. You're giving up rebounds, turnovers, points, missing shots yourself. At the end of the day, it does come to harm you and bite you at the end of the game, especially when it comes to like small deficits, whether a 5 or 10. Right now, US pure dominating this game. Three is good, near side, near corner. 43-22, 21-point lead now for USA. Two is good. Blasting in. Two subs coming on for three or so subs coming on for USA. At least two, not three. And he gets the foul. Bucket and foul. And three coming in. Three subs for Team USA. 45-27. 18.8 for Team USA. Very What's up from Makami? Day one, or as I might say, night one of the Nasir tournament here from the Baitul Islam complex here in Maple, Ontario. Three in the air, Luke is off. Offensive board, off. Another offensive board. Open three is off. Again, nearly got another offensive board, and USA maintained possession. It's been a disastrous game for Makami. Another Makami team who has not come to play so far in this tournament. But you got to give USA their dues. They've outworked them in every aspect of the game. Open three is off. Offensive board. Hakeem Nasir buries it. And Hakeem Nasir, easy bucket, backboard and in. Another sub coming up for Team USA. 49-28, 21-point lead for Team USA. 49-28 still. 9 minutes to play here in the second half. Luke comes up court, left to right. Or west to east. Hakeem doesn't take a shot. Far side doesn't take the three. Mughal three in the air is off. Board for Khaldun. Buries the one. Lone shot. One more shot coming up here. Beautiful loophole there from Team USA. Basically a free timeout in a way. They took advantage of it. Missed the second. And there'll be one more shot. Sorry, missed the first. Misses the second as well. Puts a board and buries the 49-31. 18 still. Luke Lawson, nope. Unable to bury that. USA maintaining the pairs. They have a comfortable lead. You might as well leverage your bench. Play a few minutes, sub. Play a few minutes, sub. Very good strategy to maintain stamina. To maintain stamina, but also keep the rhythm going. Another turnover from Makami, and he gets a reach in. Again, frustrations are pouring in from Makami now. Again, you're down 18. You still got 5:50 to play. Get the stops, make the buckets. Another board for Makami. And that's the most obvious trouble there is. Again, these are the turnovers, uncontested turnovers you gotta limit. They cost you at the end. That could be a potential bucket. Again, in a 18-point deficit, you gotta. 3 is good. And what a defense. 2-on-1 the other way for USA. Another USA. USA still coming in. Salam is back in. Mo goes out. Hakeem misses far side shot. Offensive board, Team USA. Makami's back to the line again for 2 shots. Again, they got to bury these now. 52-31. 21-point lead again for Team USA. Fifty-two 33. 52-34. Again, 18-point deficit still for Makami. Again, it will be a little too late in this game. Awesome play from USA, but Makami's headed back to the line again. Misses the first. Struggling from the line. And Makami, another turnover there. Again, struggle from Makami. 2, no good, and he'll head to the line as well. Point lead, Team USA. And bucket and in. Makami. 55-36. US maintaining possession. Taking their time. Because they got time. You gotta get a shot off. Not good management from Team USA, and this game will nearly ran us over. 3 is good. A bit too late though. And USA has come into Maple for the second straight year. And he buries it from at the buzzer from half. Team USA win 58-39. A dominant 19-point victory. Team USA. GTs versus Ansar once again. Ansar playing their second game tonight. Pretty dominant victory in the first one. Yes, it was only a 7-point dub, but they kind of ran the show, especially in the second half. But yeah, let's see if they can replicate that performance or better tonight. And officially a turnover from Sadr. 2 no good. And air balls that. Fast break for Team US Ansarullah, and they maintain possession though. Of the ball. Two off glass and an easy bucket there for Ansarullah. Comes Team Ansarullah up court, left to right, 2-0 lead. 3 is off. Three is off. The board. Three is no good. Another board there. That's a turnover there. Three is off. Makes it. Makes 1 of 2 there. 2-1. Solid up. Pretty low score game to start. I doubt it remains like this for the remainder. And no, he misses the easy. Again, these are buckets you gotta bury. Don't overthink it. You gotta bury these buckets. We come GTA East. 3 doesn't take it. Loses possession there. Quick and easy. 2 no good. Struggles continue there for Ansarullah in this game to start at least. And foul on Ansarullah. It'll be on the floor. So inbound GTA East. Right, left baseline. Passing it around the perimeter, takes a 3, doesn't bury it, offensive board. 2 in the air is off. Offensive board, 3 from the top of the key is also off. That's an easy defensive board that turns into an offensive steal. And now they got to deal with a foul. Terrible few seconds for Ansarullah, who have not shown the same dominance they did in the previous game to start the tournament. They got to lock in. 12:40 to play. So 2-1. And easy 2 there. 3-2 now. So very low scoring game to start. We are just over 6 minutes in. 3 in the air is good. Far side. Ansarullah back up 2 again. Ansarullah. Passing it around, and travel is the call, I believe, on the far side. Again, this actually goes for both teams considering it's a low scoring game. You got a fair game. Avoid the few uncontested turnovers, such as that one, nearly turned over. 3 in the air is off. Assalamu alaikum. Anji Baba. Anji, वो पीछे ठीक है. 7-3, 4-point lead, and it remains a 4-point lead, and it will be GTA East possession. They did not like the call, but GTA East maintain possession as they come up court now, down 4. It's all pretty much been perimeter play to begin with for both teams. Some more than others, but and that's a 2. That's a miss. Quick transition, left to right. Glass and in. 9-3, 6-point ball game now. Didn't take the shot. 3 in the air is off. Offensive board. But a foul was called. So it'll be Ansarullah possession. Another steal and Sadr bucket and in off glass. 11-3, 8-point ball game. 9-20, 11-3. Oh yeah, 8-point ball game. 9:15 will play here in the first half of game number 3 here on the South Court. 2026 Nasir tournament from Maple, Ontario, Canada. Defending champs, Team USA won dominant victory in their first game of this tournament. That can defend their title from last year's edition. Here comes GTA East down 8. Looking to get. You gotta go bucket to bucket now. It's that time of the game. You gotta start going bucket to bucket. Bucket for bucket. Easy 2. 11-5, 6-point ball game now. Ansarullah to the line to shoot 2. They gotta bury both. Yeah, I know they have a 6-point lead, but gotta bury both. We've seen a consistent trend, at least from the Makami teams themselves, not to kind of bring them into this game, where they've missed the first, hit the second, but over time that kind of adds up. And Ansarullah missed the second in this case. And it will be GTA East possession. 12-5. Seven-point game, very low scoring game. Some may say good defense, others may say bad shooting. Two is off. Easy rebound for Ansarullah. Quick transition. Well, buries it. And it's been a very disastrous start for GTA East in this game. 14-5. First half. 7:17 to the play. We're back from the timeout. 14-5 and Sadr significant lead here. And it's only 9, but again, we've seen patterns in this tournament year over year. It's been pretty consistent in terms of missed shots leading to losses at the end. Poor three. That was very poor luck. Right off the side of the basket. And foul on the play. Head to the line for 2 shots. It's a must now for GTA East. They gotta bury both. Misses the first. Buries the second. 14-6. 8-point lead now. 6:20 to play. First half. Ansarullah transition left to right or west to east in this case. Perimeter play and finds his man. 2, no. Didn't want to take the 3, didn't have the proper luck, but he resets, goes back to half and resets. ISOs for his guy and quite the play there. And just up for Ansarullah, up 8, up 8. GT East 3 near corner is off. Rebound Ansarullah. Again, it's this type of game where if you are GTA, you gotta find a way to get stops and but also make your shots. And offensive board again, gotta limit those as well. And it will stay with Ansarullah. Far side, they're gonna inbound to our right. Team USA is prepping up further this year. A bit of a change from last year, in fact. USA brought 2 teams. Normally, for the last couple of years, it's been 1 team. Runners up 2 years ago. And winners last year, champions last year. And they brought a second powerhouse. Who knows, maybe they meet in the final for Division 1. Might be a good matchup right after this one. But, yeah, 4:20 to play. 14-6, 8-point ball game for Ansarullah up by 8 in those North Carolina jerseys. UNC. They've been rocking those jerseys for the last, I believe, to my knowledge, last 3 to 4 years or so. Are pretty fresh. Checks the 2. No, that's off. Rebound GTA East. Slow transition. Normally in this one you should pace quickly down the court. Try to give yourself an advantage, but they're taking the time. 3:40 to play. 2 in the air is off, and he will go to the line for 2 shots. Turn it up court, up 6 now. 2:50 to play here in the first half. He's got the picks. He's got the pick again. Has a chance for a 3. He won't take. He takes the 3 near side, and that is he airballs that. Tough luck. Maybe gone for the extra pass. He had the luck, just did not have the shot. Here come GTA East down 6. 2-possession game, pretty much. 2 threes, and they're right back into this. And foul on the floor. Reaches in. 2:10 to play. Three open, 3 no good. Offensive board. 3 far side. That is good. 14-11, 3-point ball game now. Three, top of the key. Rolls out. Quick transition for GTA. So, whoa. Alhamdulillah, how are you? Here comes Team Ansarullah again. Up court, taking their time. You gotta luck. You gotta find the right opportunities as well. And barely. And no, you didn't keep that in. Team Ansarullah. It's been a very poor last few minutes, I would say, to say the least. As it once 8-point deficit has turned into a 1-point. An 8-point lead has turned into a 1-point lead. Ansar is still on the lead, but they've really kind of fell these last few possessions. Poor management, poor shooting, poor lucks, poor turnovers. 16 seconds to play here. Remember, running clock here right now. Tie game. GT is looking for the lead in this game for the first time since their 3-2 lead at the beginning of the game. That's how long it's been. And they have taken their first lead since that point in time. Last second at the buzzer, a bit too late. Wouldn't have counted the other way, but he tried for the luck. 15-14. GT East by 1.
taxi here, brother.
Yeah. Back here in the second half, 15-14 GT East by 1. Maintain it. 16-15 Ansar up by 1 again. Sort of a back and forth change in leads. And misses that shot. Three in the air is off. GT is coming up court up by 1 in this game. Two in the air is good. No good. Off glass and in. 16-17 back up by 1 again. 3 no good. Wasn't really a need to foul there, just better coverage would have sufficed, but you gotta work on that. Play no good. Two is no good. These last few minutes, basically in the final few minutes of the first, and here entering the second, it's been a slow start for Team Ansarullah. They've really not utilized and taken advantage of their chances. And he'll get the foul this time. Best case, you hit both. Worst case, you hit one. So 18-17 now. Three far side is air balls that. Stolen by GTA East on the long throw. Two off glass and in. 19-18. Lead exchanges. And I'm trying. Pardon? Yeah, I've done the finals the last 2 years. I've done the finals the last 2 years. I'll let them know. I'll let them know. He buries. Pick up GTA's 23-94 point game. 3 no, throw good. And quickly G. Ansar up by 4. Looking to convert. Blocked. Maintain. And looking to reset now. Nope. Drives 2 no good. And he gets the foul though. And he'll go to the line for 2 shots. There's the first. Makes both. $25-19. 6-point game, 10-20 to play. Near side, 3 is good. 3-point game again. It's been one of the closer games from between the 3 that have taken place on this court so far. 3 is no good. 2 is no good. Board for GTA East. Should have reset it. Did not. And here comes GTA's quick transition there. Left to right. 2. Don't know what he was thinking there. But here come Ansar. 3 in the air is off. Feels good. Spin and buries it off glass. 27-22, 5-point lead for Ansarullah. Far 3, nope, doesn't take it. Throw a passing game. 3 is off. Airball it completely. Off glass and in. No good. And foul on the play. It'll be on the floor though, so inbounding, baseline to our left. Open three. Couldn't bury that. Off glass and buries it. 7:30 to play here in the second half. 31-22. 9-point lead there for Ansar. 'Subs coming in for Team USA, Team GTA East. (31-24). 10-point lead now. 6:30 to play here in the second half. Three in the air is good. Ten-point lead. Easy make. 34-26. 8-point lead again. .550. Under 550 to play now. What a pass through. 36-26. Back up by 10. Again, this game was quite close, even halfway through the second half, and all of a sudden Ansar found their power again. Similar to what they did in the first game, they have taken over here in the second half especially. So we've noticed a bit of a slow start, but they can pick things right up when they need to. 36-26. 38-31, 7-point ball game. I've been sitting all day at work. I can't sit anymore. Yeah.
I don't know anything. Oh, what a block!
I have no idea of the names, neither do I.
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to the live coverage of Nasir Tournament 2025 here at Awan Tahir. We have Ansar facing off against Central Ontario and Toronto, a combined region. The Ansar showing their experience with another massive three-pointer. And they extend their lead to 10 points again. 23 drives and, oh, good take for a tough basket. The game moving well. Physicality going up, but the temperature staying cool. Yeah, div 1. Got it? Graduate. Relax.
minutes though, he'll give me a tab.
Welcome, dear viewers, to Makami 1 versus USA 2. We have an enthralling game here, high scoring. Here we have number 28 coming up with the ball, handling his way through with 0 from USA 2. Up goes the shot for 3, off the backboard. And here comes Jalal Badro, fouled on the way back. The atmosphere here is absolutely exhilarating as USA is making their presence known. Makami 1 to start with the ball on the sidelines. 5 minutes to go, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Just the ref getting things sorted out here. And here comes the inbound. Taking up the ball. Up for 3. At the boards, and it's grabbed. Here's Adam. Adam to Tamsil. Tamsil up for the 3. In and out. Boards collected by the USA. Up, down on the right wing with Alvi. Alvi handles to the middle. To a good drive. Fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for number 3 of the US. Some final substitutions being made here. Everybody's getting set up. 2 free throws. 29 to 25 for Makami 1 versus USA 2. First 3 throws up and out. And the second one is good. Cuts the deficit to 3. 4 minutes to go here. 151 bringing up the ball for Makami. Up to the right-hand side. Up for 3, and it's good! Makami has been consistently hitting those 3-pointers on the corners. Let's see how the U.S. responds. Up for 3 again. An air ball. And the crowd responds and cheers. The home crowd really making its presence feel known. And 2 free throws here for Adam with a foul on number 15. We're closing out the first half here with less than 3 minutes to go. First free throw goes up, and it's up and out. Second free throw here now for Adam. It's up and in. Restores the lead to 7 points. Back up is up for 3 again, and in and out. Boards collected by number 151. Drives up the court. Up, and another corner 3. Makami 1 proving consistently that they can hit those corner 3s. Their lead is now 10 points. USA with the ball. Up top, up for 3, and out. Boards collected. Here they come again. Up to the corner. It's kept in. Really well done. Up for 3 again, and just out. USA, number 10, bringing the ball up. Up for the corner. 3 goes up, and it's good. The US bench really liked that one. Slowing things down now is number 151 for Makami. Up in the corner. Driving play. Here's Tamsil. Driving to the net. Good, and 1! Good take. And now he has a chance to convert for the 3-point play. The lead now, 9 points for Makami. Up for the free throw, and the lead is restored to double digits. 1 minute to go here in the first half. An exhilarating game between Makami 1 and the USA 2. The US taking their time to get things set up. Up at the 3. Driving in. Twisting and turning, and it's a beautiful take. Difference now only 8 points. Point guard from Makami driving it up. Makami taking their time to get set up. Up at the corner. 3 goes up again. Oh, and falls short. Tamsil with the rebound and restores the lead. Another 10-point game. The first half now winding down. 15 seconds to go. Alvi squaring up against Tamsil. Hands off to Bucky, number 2 for the U.S. Doesn't like what he sees, so gets things organized. Drives in. Puts the shot up and out. Azam sends it down. And that is the first half. Makami 1 leads by 10 by a score of 41-31 in the first half against USA 2. We saw some great three-point shooting, some fantastic defense, and an amazing electric atmosphere here in Awane Tahir. We'll be back shortly for the second half. And we're back. Massive 3 by Tamsil on that quick turnaround play from Makami. The lead is now 44-32. And a foul there.
Okay, Makami 1 with the inbound. Adam has the ball. He shoots. He scores inside the key. 2 points. USA 1. USA 2 bringing up the ball. Number 3 has it. Dribbling outside the 3. He shoots. Splash. Makami 1 bringing up the ball just past half court. Adam has the ball inside the key. He takes a layup. 2 points. USA 2 bringing up the ball now just past half court. Foul. Offensive. Turnover for USA 2. It's really killing them. They had a great start in the first half. Down 13 at this point. 15 minutes, just over 15 minutes to go. Comeback is not out of the question. Adam has the ball. On the three. Oh. Out of bounds. Makami 1 ball. Top of the key with the 3. Missed. Jump ball. Great defense by USA 2. We have a bunch of subs coming in for Makami 1. Sahil, Huzefa. 4 subs for Makami 1. Makami 1 to inbound. 14 seconds left on the clock. 3-pointer for Makami. This is the biggest lead for Makami 1. 16-point lead, timeout USA. Just under 15 minutes to go in this exciting game. We saw Makami 2 face USA 1 earlier in the day. It was the first match, and that was quite exciting. Sorry, it was the second match. And USA 1 had a handed victory against Makami 2, and now we're seeing something similar with Makami 1 versus USA 2. So tomorrow when Makami 1 faces USA 1, that should be quite the match, as we know that these two teams have quite a history and they have something to prove, each of them. Last year, USA 1, they were able to take the crown, the trophy, and this year there's lots of things at stake for Makami 1. They have a lot to prove. Okay, back to the game. Timeout over. USA 1, USA 2 inbounding the ball, coming up the court. On the key. Baki with the ball on the key. Dribbling, turnaround, shoots, he scores. 2 points. 37-51. Makami 1 with a quick inbound. Foul on USA 2 inbounds the ball. Baki bringing it up, dribbling it slowly, slowing down the game for a bit. Catching his breath. He dribbles. Cross out. Passes it. Got number 3 on top of the 3-point line. Passes it back to Baki. He's dribbling. Uzafa's doing good on defense. He shoots. He misses. Jalal's got the ball. He's bringing it up. Huzafa with the ball. He takes a 2 and 1. Through the contact, Huzafa with 2 points at the line for the third, trying to bring this lead up to 18 points, 17 points. And he converts. 54-37 now. Just over 13 minutes left in the game. USA 2 with the shot, misses. Air ball, we're getting a lot of air ball chants in the crowd. A lot of people supporting Makami 1 here today. Sahil dribbling. He takes a shot, scores. 2 points. 56-37, 19-point lead. Oh, turnover. Things are not looking good for USA 2 right now. bringing up the ball now, USA 2. They seem to be lost. Defense is great on Makami 1 side. They're able to, with a little shove right there, got away with that one. Brings up the ball, almost with the and one. USA 2 all over the court right now, falling, bodies everywhere, but nothing on the offensive side. Seems like Makami 1 is running away with this one, folks. 56-37, 12 minutes to go. Number 17 at the line, shooting for 2. The first one's good. Second shot, and it's also good. 21-point lead. USA 2 bringing up the ball. Trying to get some offense going here. Misses with the shot. Makami 1 bringing it back up quick. They're not letting them breathe. Zaffa with the shot, just missed. Back inside the key, and he converts. 2 points. 60-37. Seems like Makami 1 was taking it slow in the first half, trying to size their opponent. And now they're just playing around. They're in the rhythm. Everything seems to be going on all cylinders. Almost an and one for the USA 2 team. We have number 1, Hay, going to the line to shoot 2 free throws with just over 10 minutes to go. First one's good. Second shot. Makami 1 looks for the leak out. Sahil brings up the ball. Second free throw wasn't good. Oh, he shoved off. Offensive foul. Turnover by Makami 1. Now that's something you can't do. You have a great game going, 22-point lead. You can't get sloppy here. You got to show them. No chance to breathe if you're Makami 1. USA 2 with the ball. Coming in. Blocked by Tamsil. There's some chatter going on the court. Oh, stolen at the inbound. Makami 1 pushing it. Tamsil, he gets the layup. 24-point game. Foul. USA 2 bringing up. Foul on Makami 1. USA 2 inbounding. Just underneath the net. Number 0 with the ball. Stolen. Turnover again. Sahil with the leak out. Converts layup. 2 points. 64-38. This is just practice for them now. USA trying pushing it up. And 1. $64-40. Seems like what once was a close game is now a blowout, and the USA 2 bench is quiet. Makami 1 has all the support. Misses on the third point. Oh, slips on this backcourt right there. Tamsil with the 3. Almost in and out. Ref calls foul on number 15. USA 2, Bajwa. Shoulder, can't do that. It's getting a little frustrating for the USA 2 team. Can't blame them, there's nothing for them to do. Uzi with the inbound gets the 2 points. 66-40. 26-point lead. Just under 8 minutes left in the game. There's not much you could do now. Makami 1 is firing on all cylinders. Turnover again by USA. And Huzi with the layup. 68-40. USA 2 brings up the ball. You can't get frustrated now. Shoots a 3, misses. Gets the rebound, offensive rebound for USA 2. Inside, misses the layup. Easy one. That's an easy bucket right there. 3 again. Splash. (68-43). Now, while, yes, it is a 25-point lead. Uzi with the 3. Splash. 71-43. There's still some good things to take away from the USA 2 side. They started off strong, but they lost that momentum going into the second half. Foul on Adam, number 8, on the Makami side. Timeout Makami. Now a little breakdown for you guys. Makami 1 has probably the most stacked team in their history of the Nasir tournament. And they wanted to make sure that they came out firing, and they wanted to send a message to USA 2 because they're facing USA 1 tomorrow. And if they didn't come out and completely blow out this game, USA 1's morale would have been completely out of the roof here. And Makami 1 has to show that they're not something to be trifled with. USA 1 showed it against Makami 2, and now Makami 1's getting payback. This is an amazing tournament so far. It's just begun. Today's the first day, and the action is amazing. The plays are amazing. Nasir tournament, where amazing happens, where faith happens. Make sure everyone tunes in tomorrow as well on Sunday. We have so many great games just to come. USA 1 versus Makami 1 tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. That should be an amazing game right there. Makami 1 with the steal. Layup, misses it. Passes out to the 3. Misses the 3, in and out. USA 2 with the ball. Pushing it now. There's frustration on the side of USA 2. Layup good for USA 2. Makami 1 brings up the ball. Adam at the top. Just past half court. He's dribbling it out, wasting time. Uzefa just inside the 3-point line. Takes it to splash. 73-45. USA 2 takes a layup, misses. Huzafa with the rebound. Passes it to Shazzy. Shazzy in the key. Gets his own rebound. 2 points. 75-45, 30-point lead now for Makami 1. Just over 5 minutes left. This is all but over. Oh, come on. Keep it friendly, guys. USA with 2 points. Hard 2 points. Adam passes the ball. 2 points by Jalal. Seems like whenever USA 2 gets a point, Makami comes back, gets 3 more. It's 1 step forward, 2 step backwards for the USA 2 team right here. And get another 2 points right here for USA 2. Makami 1 brings up the ball. I think they just want it to be over now. Just under 5 minutes. 77-49. Huzafa with a deep 3. Just misses. USA 2 pushing hard. They're not out of it yet. They want to keep playing. Misses the 2. Number 5 for Makami 1 brings it up. Turnover. USA 2 pushing hard. They want to show why they're here at the tournament. Misses the layup. Makami 1 pushing it hard. Foul on Huzafa. He's going to go to the free throw line for two shots.
Makami 1's looking to clear the bench. They want to sub everyone. We have fan favorite Gasser subbing in for Josefa. And this is when you know the game's pretty much over. USA 2 bringing up the ball. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Takes a three, splash. There's some good players on USA 2. There's nothing to mess around about over there. If you blink, they will score. 79-52 for Makami 1. Gasser with the shot, misses. Oh, everybody wants him to make that shot because they're gonna go crazy if he does. Bajwa, number 15 on USA, splash with the three. 55-79. 24-point lead, 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Can't let them build momentum, not even a little bit. You got to put them out. Out of bounds by USA, Makami to inbound. Adam trying to get in. Deep three by number 5 on Makami. Misses. Outlet by USA. Layup good. 57-79. Subs coming back in for Makami. Maybe they sub too early. Everybody wants Gasser to shoot. They kept giving him the ball. He's going to shoot. 3 points. This is what they wanted. Morale for Makami 1 is at an all-time high. 82-57. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. 3 points by number 15 on USA. High scoring game. 82-60. Another three by Gasser, misses. Rebound by USA, bringing up the ball. 1:30 to go. Three-pointer goes up, misses. Adam bringing up the ball now. He's trying to waste as much of the clock as he can. But USA is not letting him. They're putting full pressure. Stolen by USA. And the layup is good. Oh, no, it's not. And one. Going for two at the line, number 0, Sharif Janjua. Takes the first shot, it's good. Just under 30 seconds. They should just dribble it out here. Adam with the ball at the top. Still playing defense on the USA side. They're going to play defense into the last second. Adam just going to dribble it out here. It's the right thing to do. 20-point lead. You don't have to prove anything right now. You showed them out. And that last three. Time. 82-62. Final score. Makami 1 defeats USA 2. Yo. I had it open.
Leafs game, eh? I won the game last night. I was there. Dude, he almost scored a fourth. Like right after the Hattie, he almost caught a fourth. Show you my seats. It's filthy. Dude, 4-1, the vibes are all the way down here. 4-1, and I'm like, yo, at least you're gonna do something stupid tonight. Yeah, 300s, but like perfect view. Dude, the barn was buzzing last night. Oh no, it was loud, dude. Like the 4 for Michelli goal, and then the 5-5 goal to tie it again, and then the 6-5 error that Comrie had. Dude, that place is bomb. Dude, considering it was a game in Toronto, yo, there were tons of Jets fans. Yeah, it was loud for a Jets road game in Toronto. Well, I'm not gonna say tons, but like there were at least a handful in every section. You could hear the pop of their own. Dude, they cannot beat Toronto. Yeah, at the one time Mike Shively said, what's better than beating the Leafs? They have not beaten us since. That's crazy, bro. Yo, US is out. World Juniors. Yeah, Finland beat them in overtime. Well, Canada's stopping them 7-1 right now, Slovakia. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Now it's muted. Yeah, it was always muted. Huh? Weird. Mr. Brampton and Makami 2. Makami wins jump ball. 3 already and no good. The last Makami game, it was poor effort. Second half especially, they went downhill. It was atrocious, to say the least, but can they regroup? It's a tough opponent. Runners up from last year, I believe so. 3 in the air, off. Three, top of the key is off. Rebound, Makami. Back-to-back turnovers. And lays it up and Makami cross half, going from our left to right. Good find, easy boarding in. 2-2. Corner 3 is off. Rebound, Makami. Stolen away. Another turnover from Makami. And fake and drives and buries it. Off the glass and in. 4-2. Early lead for Western Brampton. Turnover. He's going to the line for 2 shots. Makami historically so far in the first few games have missed every single first free throw of the 2 attempts. And that trend continues. Apart from that one recent game from Makami 1, Makami teams have not fared fairly well so far this tournament. One-point lead for Western Brampton. They're calling the pick. Don't get it. Rashid cannot bury that. Offensive board. Turnover. Don't know what that was exactly. And man goes down. Ooh. So far, there's been more turnovers than points in this game. And Western Brampton possession. Three in the air is off. Had the luck, did not have the shot though. Three is off. And GTA and Western Brampton possession. And possession stays with Western Brampton. Up 1, 4-3, slow game so far, but we definitely know it can pick up. Had the chance for the 3, did not take it, takes a 2 and misses that. Rebound, Rashid. Top of the key, 3 ball is off. No offensive board and quick transition for Western Brampton. Again, we've seen more turnovers in this game than actual points combined. They say defense wins you games. I think fewer turnovers do, to be honest. Western Brampton to the line for 2 free throws. Buries the first. So far, free throws have not been on the positive side for most teams. Hits 1 of 2, 5-3. 11:40 to play. 3 good. Makami regains the lead. shots. 2 shots. Western Brampton are going to tie and then take the lead. It's the first. Buries the second. 7-6. No. Leave that in 2025. Should not be carried over. Should not be carried over. Nah, leave that in 2025. The score is 7-6. Western Brampton. I know certain kids in the crowd might be excited about the score. Makami wanted a foul, did not get it. And transition play, and he buries it. 9-6. Makami as the host have really struggled. Makami in total, I think, have played combined 5 games so far at this tournament. So far? So one automatic win because the team didn't show up. And then 1 dominant win just now, Makami won. All the other teams have struggled. Where is it? 9-7. Missed the second. 2-point game. 3 in the air is off. Considering this game is very close, time is your biggest asset. Take your time. Three in the air is off. Foul on Makami. It'll be a foul on the floor, I believe. Yeah, on the floor. Yes. 11-7. 4-point game. 7:20 to play here in the first half. Final game of the night will be things are beginning to slightly get heated here. But remember, gotta continue composure. Oh, that's terrible defense. Good luck, but terrible defense on Makami's end. (13-7), 6-point lead. Makami's frustration is beginning to show. Remember in Division A and B, bottom, I believe the last place or the two last place teams do not make it, whereas all teams make it in Division 3. So for Division 2 here, it means a bit more right now. And Makami called their timeout. 13-9, 4-point lead for Western Brampton, 5:55 to go in the first half.
That is actually pretty good. And they've never had a healthy lineup all season.
$39, 5:50 to play, first half. Western Brampton in the greens. 3 in the air is good. 69, 7-point lead. Hits the first 6-point game. And a 5-point game now. Western Brampton in their greens. Go with a 5-point lead. Back to the free throw line, Makami go. Makami down 5 with 3:30 to play here in the first half. I just want to see the overtime goal. What's crazy? USA tied it in the last minute. One of the last couple minutes. Yeah, this is the last. But they lost in overtime. Oh, found it. Yeah. Well, that's a bad goal to give up. (1915) Makami fighting their way back in this game. 4-point game. Corner 3 Nabil, and that is off. Makami got to slow this game down a bit. 150. Three is good. 1-point game. Makami clawing their way back now in this game. Buries it. Makami regained the lead. 20-19. Got it. Back and forth now, 22-20. 3 in the air. And Makami's just shooting to shoot. Less than 1 minute to play now. 50 seconds. And you already know, nope, stolen away there by Rashid. Attacks. Backboarding in. Tie game. 30 seconds to play. (20). (10). 3 in the air. Off. 6. Makami at the buzzer. Makami somehow comes out of this half with a 2-point lead. 24-22. I'm pretty sure it should be a 24-22 Makami lead. Open three, won't take it. Right to the bucket and buries it. 26-24. Got it. 27-26. 1 point ball game again. Three in the air is off. Three in the air is off. Open three. Nope, no good. We also the other way, no good. Open three is no good. And he buries it. Twenty-nine, 26. Western Brampton by 3. That's brutal. Buries it. 31-26. And he got the 31-28. 13-45. Thirty-one, 28, 3-point lead for Western Brampton. Out the hoop and makes it. Cuts it down to 1. 31-30. In the air is good. For 30, 4-point game. 12-30. Three is no good. Rebound, Western Brampton. 30 for 30, 11:30 to play here in the second half. Final game of the night. Monstrous block there. Timeout, Green. Western Brampton with the timeout. 30 for 30, Western Brampton, 11-11 to play here in the second half of the final game of the night. We're good. Open three in the air is no good. It's a board. Gets a foul goal. minutes to play, 30-36 and 36-30 Western Brampton, and turnover by Makami. $8:20 to play. No good. Offensive board. Still no good. There is off. There is good. There. No good. So I turned it over. 3 in the air. Good. Three in the air. Good. 39-36. 7 minutes to play. No good. Three in the air. Oh. Rebound, Makami. Fast break, 2 in the air. No good. Deep 3. Oh. Makami ball. Western Brampton ball. 6:15 to go.
You're the coach? That's what you're doing.
Three. No good. Makami down 3, come up court. Looking to tie this game. Open 3. Oh. No board. Pass break for Western Brampton. Stolen away there. And picked off by Western Brampton. And they maintain possession. Wait, no. Brampton possession. Oh, no. Makami possession. Yeah. 39-38. Brampton by 1. Misses the first. 4:40 to play. No good. Misses both. Crucial stop from Makami. It was good. Back up by 1. 4 minutes. And he gets a foul. Minimum, you bury one. Best case, you hit both. That's the first. 40 all. 3:30 to play. Junior is good. Corner three is good. Crazy game here. 43-42. Brampton by 1. 3 minutes. Play. And he called the travel. Western Brampton possession. Timeout, Makami. 43-42. 2:40 to play. We are back 2:40 to play. 42-42. Western Brampton up inbound with the lead. Up by 1, going left to right. Waits. Spins. 3 to 1, take the chance. 3 in the air. Off. No rebound. And so... And Makami got a stop. 43-42, 2:05 to play. In the air, no good. Rebound. Stolen away. And another foul. But Western Brampton possession. Yo, it might be 55-52 on the other end. 10 seconds to play. $1:35 to go. 1 point lead. 3. No, he doesn't take it. 2. And he'll go to the line. And misses the second. Western Brampton ball. 127. Fast break there. And he'll take the foul. He'll take the foul. Interesting game on the other end. 55-53, 0.01 on that clock in that game. Misses the first. Makami's trend of missing the first free throw every single game continues. And he buries the second. Tie game, 43-all, 1:15 to play. Less than 1 minute to play. Two doesn't go in. Rebound Makami. Less than 50 seconds to play. 43-all. Remember, no shot clock now. They will take their time. But that can come at a cost as well. 35 seconds. Two, no good. 25 seconds. And they'll take the foul. .24 seconds to play. 43-all. We see a buzzer beater winner here. 43-all. 10, 7, 6, 5. No good. 1 second. Oh, and we will see overtime. Right? Right? Okay, that's the thing. .43-all. We are headed to overtime on a Friday night. Yeah. Just for those folks not on the East Coast, it is 11:26 p.m. at the moment as this possession is happening. Makami come up court, right to left. 3 in the air. Good. Western Brampton not going to tie this game now. 3 in the air. Bang! Tie game. Bucket for bucket. 3 for 3. 1:30 to play now. And Makami possession 120. Play back court. And buries the two. 48-46. 1 minute ago. This place is buzzing right now. 3 in the air. Off. Offensive board, Western Brampton. 50 seconds. 2 in the air. No good. Another rebound. Western Brampton back-to-back offensive boards. Drive. And he will take the foul. Go to the line for 2. This place is buzzing at the moment. Dar Hall. 39.7 to play. 48-46. The home team is up. Very small proportionate of fans on Brampton side, while the rest either neutral or the home Makami. They really can't come up with anything original. Forty-eight, 47, 35 to go. 30 seconds now. Makami up by 1. No good. Here goes Brampton the other way now. Makami wanted the foul, didn't get it. Brampton's going to coming up court now. 20 seconds to play. Corner 3. Off. And they'll go for the foul. If Makami goes to the line, they better hit both. Forty-eight, 47, 6 seconds to play. And they'll head to the line. Oh, not yet. It's an inbound, near side, front court. .7. Timeout Makami. 48-47.
Yes. We're at 6 now? We have 2 more to work? You want to say something? Let me turn it on first.
What do you want to say? 48-47, Makami by 1. 6 seconds to go. Front court, inbound. All they got to do is hold the ball at this point. And then we'll go to the line. Misses the first. I don't think, yo, no more timeouts, right? (49-43), 4.3 to go. Western Brampton up court. 3 in the corner! Oh! And Makami hold on for the 49-47 win. And that is the final game on the night.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. We're here at the Nasir Tournament 2026, hosted by Majlis Qadam al-Ahmadiyya Canada. It's an action-packed day. There's over 19 teams here, including 2 teams from USA. We have over 400 people who have come here to play and also to watch athletes from across Canada and the United States. My name is Hassan Shahid. To my right, we have Sadr Sahib, who is also serving at Naib Nazmi Ala. To his right, we have Jerry Kudrat Saab, who is Mohtaram Makami and also responsible for food serving. To my left, we have Adnan Bangla Sahib, who is mashallah serving as Naib Nazmi Ala. So, as I mentioned, we have a really action-packed day today. I'm going to turn it over to Mansoor. Mansoor, you're a veteran of and some of the Canada team, they got a chip on their shoulder. And that brings us to Mohtaram Makami. I know it's a bit of a conflict of interest there, being Mohtaram Makami, but Jerry, what's your thoughts on the Makami teams? You know, you guys got a lot of athletes in the tournament.
Yeah, I know, in my unbiased opinion, I think Makami's going to take it this year. But no, I think the teams are very competitive. What we've done on our end this year is we've really tried to stack our team one, make it as good as we can, try to bring our best sort of players forward. And but man, I saw USA 1 play this earlier today, and I'm always cheering them on. I'll be cheering them on this weekend as well, right? It's all about brotherhood. Hopefully, the best team wins. It's going to be an exciting fight. But I mean, the way we saw, the teams play. Western Brampton's playing behind us right now live. You don't know who's going to take it. Division 1 is pretty competitive, and I think either way we're in for a ride here.
Definitely. Adnan, I know you're a longtime basketball fan, hoop head. What are your thoughts on what you saw today?
I'm just really excited to see a lot of the young guys. Every year we come to this tournament, we see improvement in skill, which is a really important thing. I think it's very competitive here. One thing I was really happy to see is that a lot of teams are competing. It's very close. There's a lot of healthy competition, and a lot of the games are coming down to the wire. So the brotherhood is here, the atmosphere is great, and it's a very competitive environment. And so I think that will help shape a lot of our players in their futures, allow them to become competitive on different levels, and we'll see a lot of growth in Jamaat, and we're seeing that here in this tournament for sure.
Definitely. So with that being said, we have a special guest with us as well. And we got the captain of USA 1, Luqman Ahmed Saab, who is also a veteran of USA basketball. He's been here 3 times now. He's also played D3 basketball. MashaAllah, he's doing very well. Adnan is starstruck, sitting beside him. You know what I mean?
I'm starstruck not sitting beside him.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting better just sitting here.
So Luqman, tell us, you guys did get the W today. You played Makami 2. It was a tough game, but you guys did pull away. What was your game plan going into it?
Assalamu alaikum. You guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so tough Makami 2 team. We got a lot of respect for these guys. We know for years they've been coming. As kids, we've been watching these guys come into the U.S. As like Mansoor Bhai said, winning year after year. So we got a lot of respect, and we came in and we treated them with that respect, and we played very hard. It's kind of our brand new team this year. We got some new additions, so we were trying to get everybody into the rotation. So we were kind of going 3 minutes, 4 minutes, getting you guys in, trying to play high intensity, and alhamdulillah, we got the win.
One way, it's actually really, really nice to watch how you guys play together as such a cohesive unit. Now, we know that one of the challenges or one of the situations in the U.S. is that everybody lives far apart. So how is it that you guys are able to come together, and it seems like you've been playing together for years. So how do you bring that mentality, or do you get time to practice? Tell us a little bit about how that whole process comes together.
Yeah, so like I said, we're all kind of in similar age in a similar age group, and we were all kids watching these guys come in, play selfless ball, share the ball. We kind of seen the struggles with our guys. Like when Surbai said, the talent was stacked, but not much camaraderie. And honestly, we all just respect each other. We got a lot of love for each other. We're all very, very good friends off the court. Talk to each other almost every day. So we don't see each other. We don't play together at all, honestly. But when we come here, everybody sacrifices their ego. They put their pride to the side, and everyone's willing to, do the best for the team. And winning is the #1 priority. So, alhamdulillah, everything's going well. Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, so Luqman, I have a question for you. So, the New York brand of basketball, we know it's that tough grittiness, right? So how do you think that kind of helps you in a tournament like this, especially knowing you have other New York guys with you as well?
Yeah, so, our team, we only have 2 New York players, but this year, alhamdulillah, we brought a second team for the first time in a long time. Our second team has 6 New York players on it, and they just played Makami 1, which you can say is the best team in this tournament, and they gave them a dogfight. These guys, they've never played together just like us, and maybe there's a skill gap, but like you said, in New York, it's gritty ball. Everybody, they're not going out without a fight. They're not going to go out sad, and that's pretty much it. They play with a chip on their shoulder like they got something to prove.
Is there a difference you see in the basketball you grew up watching or playing versus what you see over here from the Canadian guys?
For sure. I would say, the physicality aspect. I remember as a kid always, if you couldn't be physical, you couldn't get on the court, So you come here, of course, these older guys are physical, but I know as kids, that was early. It was our older guys, they used to get on us, if you're not going to play, they would scream right in our face, you got to get physical. So all these guys on the second team, you would be surprised, their confidence coming in and being real physical. With that Makami 1 team was really a powerhouse. Should have been a really bad loss, but they kept it, within arm's length.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, I agree. Especially, I think when that game started off, it was very, very competitive. And I think for the first game, these guys did an amazing job. And I think that they'll just get better and better as they go along. Look, Mama, tell us a little bit about the experience coming to Canada, right? For our guys, whenever the mist happens, everybody's just raving about how amazing the hospitality is in the United States. From the food to the brotherhood to just the experience. So how's it like for you guys when you guys come here and when you guys all come together? Everybody lives so far apart. So are there groups? How does that all kind of go down?
It's crazy you say because we come here and we think the hospitality is just top tier. You guys do an exceptional job. You guys go above and beyond every year. Nazim Saab, Salman Bhai standing right beside us. He goes above and beyond to make sure accommodations are on point. We're in a house, we're getting picked up, food is taken care of, so why wouldn't we want to come back? You know what I mean?
Dave's Hot Chicken?
Dave's Hot Chicken, I'll never forget it. You guys picked us up, took us to Dave's. It was a great time. The first year we came, we lost, but we never forgot the experience. How you guys treated us. You guys welcomed us. You guys really, really treated us with love, and these guys will never miss another Nasir tournament, inshallah. Everybody wants to come. A second team, there's huge interest. Like, we had to cut some people out from coming this year with the amount of people that wanted to come, So you guys are doing a fantastic job. Really appreciate you guys.
One quick off the record, I think Adnan wants to ask a question. And maybe how do you keep your hair like that? Because if he takes his hat off.
I don't know, man.
I have a legit question. Is actually, no, we can come back to you. I think I just blanked out that joke.
I wanted to ask, I know you had a chance to hit the famous Champions restaurant.
Yeah, Champion Donor.
So what's the food scene like in America compared to Canada? Who has the better food?
We do.
Okay,
we do.
That's it. Let it be known.
But I'm not gonna lie, Mansoor Bhai is taking me to some top tier food spots out here. I will say that. So it's close. I'm not gonna say, but honestly, I'm a little biased. So I'm gonna have to give us the edge.
Okay.
For now.
All right, man. Well, Luqman, Jazakallah for joining us, and we pray that we're able to accommodate you guys well, and you guys enjoy your time over here. So Jazakallah for joining us today. Best of luck for tomorrow.
Jazakallah, guys.
We have a really intense game going on behind us as well right now. So Western Brampton and Makami 2, I believe. So this is a really tight game as well. So, let's just go through some of the stats for the day. So we had, USA 1 led by Luqman Saab that you just saw. They beat Makami 2 58-39. MashaAllah, it was a great effort by Makami 2 in the beginning. They were able to keep it, somewhat close. But USA 1 with the talent level, they were basically pulled it away. Luqman had 11 points himself. Shamail, another sharpshooter on their team, had 10 points. We had some young guys as well, 8 and 9 points that they scored. On Makami's side, Mavaris Qadir had 13 points, Mudabbar Joya 13. Rashid Ahmed, aka Moose, which Jerry knows about quite well, 6 points. So, what are your guys' thoughts on that game?
That was a nail biter in the beginning for sure. And the thing is that one thing actually that I wanted to ask Luqman when he was here is that, there was a time period where I don't think they had as many people in the pipeline in the next generation of hoopers. But now we see with this new team that's been coming last couple of years where they've taken it to that level where they haven't been maybe consistently before. So it's always refreshing to see that. But in terms of that game, yeah, honestly, so USA being the champions, defending champions, I think they are possibly favored to win. But I know Mohsen Saab Makami might have a different feeling about that. And me being someone from Makami, again, people might hate on me. But nonetheless, I think USA is favored to win. They have a very consistent squad. But I'd love to see the finals matchup.
Yeah, it's going to be competitive, man. It's the first time this Makami 1 team is this stacked. And you saw in the first game, it's interesting. Any one of them can catch fire. You know what I mean? But then we have the same thing in U.S. I remember one miss. Shamal just got really hot. And this guy was hitting every three he was taking. So, I mean, if anyone catches fire, both these teams are really dangerous. So it's going to be interesting to see who wins. And, yeah, man, we'll see how it goes.
Nan, what are your thoughts? I know you're a Makami guy. I'm the only one who's impartial in this because I don't live in Makami.
Former Makami,
right?
I'm just excited to see who's playing for second place. We already know Makami has the first place on lock. But one thing I wanted to note here was the Ansarullah team. And one thing that was really nice for me to see is the pace that they were playing at. I think I've been watching Abdul play basketball for maybe 20 years, if not around there. Munib, original guys playing basketball from maybe 15, 20 years, and still at that same pace, still scoring the same way, still finding people for the open shot. And it's really nice to see that guys who have been playing basketball for 15, 20 years are competing with the youth that we have today. And as I mentioned before, it's nice to see how the skill level is being elevated just by what the older guys have taught us and what the younger guys are bringing to the game.
You know, if we could just go back for a second, so just talking about that Makami 2 to the USA 1 matchup. You know, on any given day, depending on whose shots are dropping, that could be a potential finals matchup. We don't know. Like USA 2, they gave a pretty good run to Makami 1 as well in the beginning. The second half, Makami 1 kind of pulled away. But nonetheless, even Makami 2 is a pretty stacked team, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, and I think we're forgetting a little bit about Western Brampton. They bought their squad out this year.
Yep.
So, I mean, you know, right now there's a competitive game happening against Makami 2. And you never know. Those guys also, they're young kids, young hoopers, but man, they fight hard. So
Yeah.
I'm very interested to see who's going to be the top four to sort of make it, you know, and you know what happens there after that.
I suppose with Makami, it's always nice to see when they open up the court and then the young guys get a chance to run out for the layups, for the open floor running, and that really brings a new element. So looking forward to the semis and the finals as we get towards the end of the tournament to see how these teams play in the open court.
Yeah, the guys in Makami saw Adnambe take a couple of shots. They want him on Team 6.
My stat line is 5.
Create a new team just for Adnan.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That's true. No, for those at home that don't know, in the finals matchup, it'll be the full-size court, going from my left-hand side to my right-hand side, which I believe is an NBA-sized court. So again, it might even just come down to conditioning as well.
You know, and I think Adnambe, he mentioned a very powerful quote. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. Adnan misses 100% of the shots he does take.
No, man, you guys don't know, man. Adnan is a low-key sharpshooter, man. Back in the day, you know, that corner.
You know, it's funny, actually. It's funny you mentioned this because he actually scored like 25 points against the old GTA Center team.
No way.
I actually have the ABL record for three-pointers against GTA
this guy was
Center.
in the corner. He hit like 7 threes that game.
Jamie still has nightmares about that. You know?
Everyone was like, "Yeah, who's this guy?" You know?
All of GTA
He looks
Center
like
had
LeBron. We didn't
headbands,
know he was as good as
ankle
him.
socks, elbow pads. They came fully ready to play.
Yeah, from what I remember, your shot looks like you're throwing a frisbee.
Charles
Yeah.
Oakley.
Charles Oakley? Possibly, yeah, debatable.
Good, bro. You're like an enforcer on the team, like Charles Oakley, eh?
That's right.
Pushing young guys around.
I bring the best water to the game. I bring the best refreshments to the game.
But this Nasir tournament, as I said, you know, we have 19 teams, right? And it's broken down into 3 divisions, which is you know, it's a really good way to divide the talent, right? So in Division 1, we talked a little bit about USA 1 versus Makami 2. That matchup, you know, USA 2 versus Makami 1. Western Brampton right now playing behind us. This is kind of the elite division of the tournament, right? And then in Division 2, right, we have some teams like Ansarullah, like Adnan Bhai just mentioned, right? Ansarullah they actually won both their games, right? So Ansarullah, team of 40 plus, you know, I'm sure there's guys there that are approaching 50, but their stamina, their cardio is still better than a lot of us Khudam, right? So that's very commendable. We should look up to them on how we can stay in shape, you know, as we grow older as well. And they can be mentors to us, right? And so we can be mentors to our future generations as well. So Ansarullah beat Makami 4, 50 to 43. That was a tight game. But Makami 4, you know, even with the young talent, the fresh legs, they weren't able to outsmart the Ansarullah team led by Adil, you know, possibly the GOAT of MDA basketball.
Indeed.
You know, to get to facilitate and to be, you know, be one of the best players on the court. Right?
Yeah, and I think what's really nice to see about the Ansarullah team this year is that they got Usman Jamil Saab, who's always been like with the USA team for as long as we remember. I mean, like 15 years ago, as kids going to Mist, he was Motamim Seita Jismani, and now he's moved out to Calgary. And so with Adil, Manib, and Usman Jamil Saab, I mean, that's a pretty deadly trio right there.
Definitely. You know what? One thing about Ansarullah that I've noticed is that regardless of what pace maybe a Makami or any young team is trying to play at, they play at their own pace. So it might be a little bit of a challenge in the bigger court in the finals, again, if they make it, but nonetheless, like, they play at their pace, they're physical, they're aggressive, they got the old school style of play, and of course they're more mature, right? So they naturally have some talents that we may not have, but nonetheless, it's always fun watching them play.
Sanba, you mentioned shape and keeping in shape at the age of 40 plus. So I would say Motusa Makami's in the best shape of his life.
You had to burpee
because round is his shape as well. So Motusa, can you give us any tips on how you maintain your body?
Go to Wendy's after the game.
Chicken nuggets and wings. But yeah, I think just before we wrap up, on a serious note, I also think I also want to give kudos to the organizers. Alhamdulillah, you know, the opening session was amazing. It was so great to see that Khuddam are not just coming for playing basketball alone, but it's really the brotherhood and the opportunity to sit in that opening session, hear the opening address by respected Sadr Sahib and respected Amir Sahib, in which they touched upon some very important concepts and ideas that the Khuddam can take for the rest of the tournament, right? About what it is, you know, a strong believer being better than a weak believer, controlling your anger, listening to the referees. And these are very important concepts, and basketball is a sport that can really help and has helped a lot of these young Khuddam stay attached. I mean, you see a lot of guys here that you don't see around in other places, and hearing that, you know, that information, that guidance from our leaders is something that's, you know, very important and can, you know, reinforce the right ideas for these guys when they go off the court.
Yeah, definitely. You know, the respected Amir Sahib mentioned a lot of good points about, you know, controlling anger, as you just said, right? And that's something that I think that so far we're seeing that the Khuddam are implementing, right? So far today we've had a lot of good brotherhood, you know, a lot of camaraderie between each other, and although emotions sometimes do get in the way, but, you know, by the grace of Allah, it seems that the Khuddam are you know, paying heed to the advice that was given by respected Amir Sahib and respected Sadr Sahib. Right, brother? So that being said, that, you know, we'll conclude the live stream for today for this segment. There's still going to be the games happening behind us. Tomorrow, 8:30 a.m., the live stream starts again, and do join us at the end of the day. We're going to have an exclusive interview with Nazim Allah Sahib, who's going to go through, you know, some of the logistics of the day and kind of the preparation that went into hosting this large-scale tournament. So from everyone here, Jazakallah, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.